be the 22nd stream. Today is Wednesday, March 29th, 22nd stream. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining me on my Horizon Forbidden Quest for fun. Hope your day is going well. We're staying safe. Hope you're able to enjoy some games yourself, and I hope you enjoy the stream. But yeah, thank you for being here, spending your precious time. Having you here makes streams more fun in general for me and helps motivate me to continue streaming. So I truly appreciate you being here. More Forbidden West. Um, what did we do? Oh, we got the Omega clearance. That's what we did last time. From the cult leader Ted Faro, who became a Resident Evil monster that we didn't get to see. What a jip. We didn't get to fight it or nothing. I mean, I guess it would be kind of a waste for the devs to have to program like a monster fight when they're mostly like programming. It's just easier too. Like you already have programs to fight like humanoids, and you have programs to fight um, like animal robot thingies. But like how they're gonna have to program like mechanics for just one oddball like squid being, I guess. I don't know. I guess it's not worth their time. But we didn't even get to see it. That sucks. Just make it like jiggle a little bit and then we can like light it on fire real quick. Put it out of its misery. Like it could be even like a quick time like this, like triangle to burn Ted Faro. Can we do that? Not even a button prompt.
Well, they didn't have two left feet like I do.
I could teach you.
Don't tempt me.
By the forge, find an inn and leave me alone.
Elite Purge Water Trap. Alright.
Where have I seen this?
I come home and the kids are all on their iPhones, their tablets.
There she is. I hear you found thieves. How was it?
Maniacs, lava. What's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale.
Nah.
She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Erend.
Alright.
I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you the heads up.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
I see all of us settled in nicely.
Our new Quen friend? The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Yeah, that's Alva for you. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when we're needed.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base.
Hmm.
Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alva. How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
At first, I thought they were gonna talk about like the where people make robots that fight each other. Like I think the first one was Battle Bots. It's pretty interesting. I watched it for a little while. Like people come up with different ways to different designs to like fight other robots. Like some of them are like pretty much just like plows and push the other robots around, and maybe there's um, different traps in the arena, or maybe there's ones that have like rotate, have like kind of like a helicopter propeller on their top, but then it's like hammers, so it like smashes the other robots. It's pretty fun to watch every once in a while.
Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they use to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
I need to get going.
Right. You've retrieved the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready.
All right. Who else can we talk to? I think we already talked to Alva about everything, right?
Back again.
Yeah.
I should head out.
Right. I'll continue my research.
But we haven't talked to Stumpy over here.
Aloy, well met. We've been briefed on our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
Plus, she's not specifically a warrior. Like you're specifically a warrior, and they have like people who are specifically warriors in the Quen, but she's more of like a religious leader.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such hubris and pointless death.
That about sums it up. I have to go now.
Then do not let me keep you.
Okay, the only one left is Beta.
I know that. But if there were two of me walking around,
I'd run for the hills and never look back.
Huh.
come on, I'm being serious.
So am I.
Mm. I need to go kill stuff for resources. Plus, there was that like ice turtle thing that I said I was gonna kill off stream, but I never got around to it. Just not enough time in the day. I mean, that's why the stream started like as late as it did today, because I went to the gym for like 3 hours. Then I ate lunch. But, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes.
Welcome back.
There. Let's see what we got.
I like this one. Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct, but the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35
Yikes.
hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if if the merge were carried out by 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5
There you go.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Oh no.
Okay.
We forgot to talk to Beta. But she's such a downer. Sometimes I don't want to talk to her. Can I like give her a blood infusion to make her make her feel better?
I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever.
I mean, normally I go with the brain one, the most logical one. But it's also like, what's the alternative? Alternative. You don't help. The Zeniths are probably gonna win, and they're gonna make you their slave no matter what. So you might as well go out fighting, you know? Hmm. But yeah, the thing is, like, I almost always go with the brain choice. So it'd be easier to just like look up Aloy, all courage choices, or Aloy, all heart choices after the fact, you know? Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll just pick every brain choice no matter what, I guess. Especially since like this isn't like Mass Effect where it it actually affects the story or your companions. This is just more for flavor text. And then like it's not like in Mass Effect where you become like you lean more Paragon and you lean more Renegade. All right, let's go with look at the odds.
We have a solid plan. You helped come up with it. Without you there, the probability that the Zeniths discover us is high. But with you, that risk is much less. We'll get Hephaestus, get out, and come back here. It'll be okay. No! You can't guarantee that. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
I had a father figure. Yep, there you go. I'm sorry to say I forgot his name.
Beta,
Rolf or something?
you don't have a defect.
What's his name?
Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost.
Frost.
He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving.
That's not.
The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way,
Yeah, in his own way.
and that was enough. What did it feel like?
Men/dads show their love differently. If they can, like, put a little cherry on the top and be affectionate every once in a while, great. But that's not how men do things, generally speaking.
It was like having a strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. Like you said, odds are in our favor if I do. We have to succeed. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Aloy, whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Hey, I just wanted to make sure you're okay. I am. Is there something you wanted to talk about? You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating.
A little.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
Did the Zeniths tell you any details? Something that might narrow it down?
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too. So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Her plan almost failed. If I hadn't stumbled upon a focus as a kid, things would have been a lot different.
Yeah, that was extremely lucky that she found a focus.
What else can you tell me about Tilda?
She liked to talk about her paintings.
What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that?
She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect.
Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel?
It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home.
And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it?
To them, it looked like I was still in training, toiling away, alone.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view?
I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls, crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave.
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files?
Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many.
They didn't interest you?
I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis.
Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use?
No. Any information about them was redacted.
So how goes setting up on the merge?
Guy and I have added a function that will display a holographic interface to visualize the data stream from Hephaestus. It should make expunging its malicious code a little more efficient.
That's great. Whatever we can do to cut down the merge time is going to increase our chance of success. Good work.
I'll continue to search for other ways to speed up the process. But whenever you're ready, I am too.
Have you had a chance to get to know everyone upstairs?
Oh, a little. I haven't gone up there very often. But Varl comes down here sometimes to talk. At first I thought he only wanted to know about my productivity, but I think he actually wants to talk to me. I think he might even be a friend.
Yeah. I think he is. Have you talked with anyone else in the base?
Yes, although most of the time I talk to Gaia. Sometimes I even forget that she is an advanced AI. Whenever we have a discussion, she asks my opinion on the subject. I didn't expect that.
That's all thanks to Elizabeth. She believed Gaia had to care, not just follow her programming orders.
Yes and no. It was Elizabeth's directive, but Gaia thought for herself. Modified her own code.
She became her own person.
In a way, yes.
So aside from Varl and Gaia, who else have you been talking to?
Zoe told me how you met, after your escape from the Hades Proving Lab. I had no idea you were severely injured. If it wasn't for Varl and Zoe...
What matters is they helped me, and I recovered. Right?
Right.
You said you and Varl talk sometimes. What about?
He told me about your tribe, the Nora, and the proving ritual you did. I told him if I was born into the tribe, I'd never be able to do the proving.
It'd take a lot of physical training, but I bet you could do it.
No, no. I'd be more interested in studying artifacts from the old world. Or the Bunker Door in All Mother Mountain.
Well, the Nora would make you an outcast for that.
Well, then I suppose we'd be outcasts together.
Alva's joined us. Have you two had a chance to talk?
She told me she's not allowed to access a lot of the data her people have. Similar to the restrictions I had in my training interface. I told her that if we succeed at Gemini, then once we return, I'll help her search for more ways to help her family. Even though Gaia will fix the biosphere, it'll take time for farmlands to fully recover. So, I want to help speed things up.
How so?
Bioengineering of more resilient plant strains, novel crop production methods, equipment upgrades. Something that might help in the short term.
I'm sure she'll appreciate it. So when you talk to the others, are you calling them over the focus?
No, they'll come down here to visit. Like Erend. He's funny. But loud. I wish I could show him the media portal and the data channel. I think he would like the sports hollows. There was one where two people would criticize each other before wrestling to see who was stronger. It was bizarre and violent, but I think Erend would enjoy it.
Yeah, you're right. I bet he would.
Oh boy, he's talking about like wrestling, WWE. Criticize each other while we're fighting. When I was a kid, I watched the wrestling for a little while. Back when it was like like peak Hulk Hogan era and stuff like that, and a little bit into when WCW became a thing.
Talk to you later, Beta.
Bye, Aloy.
All right.
The matriarchs would cry if they read this about the old ones.
You got something new to say?
Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means.
Hmm.
And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Catalo?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
Ah, it wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Erend. I'm glad you're with me.
Yeah, okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
I should go.
Same here. I got a date with a cauldron to prepare for.
Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a, lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny. I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right. You were right, you know, about keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Catalo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl. and Zodu if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me, at least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. I'm glad you're coming with me, Varl.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running. Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from her ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about. I should go.
As soon as you intend to leave for Gemini,
You'll hear about it.
Aloy, are you well?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta. It's better now, though.
Ah, I'm not surprised.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Well, at least I avoided that. You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best. Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
I should go get ready.
I await your orders.
All right, the spaceship model. Okay.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything alright? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth, right now.
Yeah, it is. Part of me's curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the old ones. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced. Perhaps it is better not to know.
No, it's when it's something like this, I think it's better to know. I could think of very few instances where it's better not to know. Like maybe you're gonna hurt someone's feelings and there's the only that's the only bad consequence or the only consequence, then it's like okay, you withhold the information because that's it's not really important or whatever. But this is important, and you should always shape your beliefs around the data and never use your beliefs to modify the data to conform to your preset beliefs. And if your beliefs about this, the Zeniths were wrong, and the data says think differently, well then think differently.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons.
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotallo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
What kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
For now. We'll even the odds soon enough.
Hmm.
Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel. It's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night.
Hmm. Did you need help with something?
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway. If we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
All right. We're all caught up with our friends.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
May your path lead to truth.
Oh, actually, there's probably some new dialogue from Gaia herself.
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Aaron, you need to listen to like that sounds like more screamo music. You need to listen to some like Metallica or something.
Hello again, Aloy. Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Ted. Guess he got what he deserved, in the end.
There was like a when he killed the other like members of the board that did the Zero Dawn project, he was like, "Oh, we got to get rid of Apollo and all the knowledge because that's what corrupted humans and made us dangerous and blah 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 blah." But then we go to find he bunkered himself and he had a freaking harem of women. He just wanted to hoard the knowledge for himself and be the only one left alive that has like all the knowledge and stuff. So all this about like protecting humanity, like destroying the Apollo knowledge was all BS. I mean, we could have assumed that anyway, but
Yes. An igneous conclusion to his pathological narcissism, impulsive tendencies, and instability.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing, empowering my
uh-huh, yeah.
Unfortunately, as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith, attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base.
Right, okay.
But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend.
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad that she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. Did all that she could. Thanks, Gaia. So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so. So I, found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen. Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance.
Which is why I got Ted Pharaoh's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you were gone, Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately 4.5 hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan. How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that. When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons. So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us, until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. I guess I should get going.
As you say.
Okay, we're gonna do Alva's mission before taking on the Gemini one. Nah, 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 nah. Interesting that not all my friends gave me like quests. Only Zoe and Alva gave me a quest.
Snow falling. Well, only a matter of time.
Oh, it's level 30. Oh, that's level 30 also. Oh, we could finally do the melee pit since we unlocked the skills, the requisite skills.
Here for some training? I set up something new you might be interested in.
The Destroyer, a risky flurry of melee attacks that deal massive amount of damage. Ideal when fighting a single target as it lacks the range to deal with multiple enemies. So R1, pause, and R1 4 times. Alright. Did I do it? Okay. Up, nope.
This devastating combination is the Destroyer. It focuses a lot of damage on a single target.
Okay. Spinning Scythe. Build up to a powerful spin that strikes all surrounding enemies and clears the area around you. Okay, R1, R1, pause, R1, R1. Oops.
Spinning Scythe is an attack that strikes multiple targets and clears you some space in battle.
Okay. And then the last one, Energy Surge. Energize your spear quickly with a powerful final strike. R1, 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 pause, R1. Oops. I didn't pause long enough.
Your spear. I think a fast way to energize it will be to use this combination. It'll give you an energy surge.
All right. Challenges. Okay. Be right back. Okay. Huh? Wait. What am I supposed to do? Like, I knock them away. Oh shoot! I'm supposed to shoot afterwards. That's what I was missing. There you go. What? I did it. I did it though. What do you mean wrong input?
Better luck next time. or maximize damage to a single opponent, break their weapon block. Then, follow up with the destroyer.
Oh, I wasn't pressing R1 enough. That's what I did wrong. Okay. Okay, do the spinning scythe. Hold R1, the last of the spinning scythe to prepare half moon. Holding stick forward, release R1, and then press R2 to jump over your. Okay. Okay, I got it.
It's vital to control your combat space and not get surrounded. The spinning scythe not only hits multiple enemies, it clears the space around you. Strongest of the
Okay. Okay, do the energy surge. Half moon. R2 jump off. Oops. Okay, I got it. Oops. 1, 2, 3. Oops. 1, 2, 3. What? 1, 2, 3. Oops. I was doing the half moon when I was supposed to be pausing. That's what I did wrong. 1, 2, 3. Pause.
First, energize your fear.
There you go.
Then energize your enemy by chaining that energy surge with other attacks.
Power rush combine your attacks and be relentless. Hold power attack before the attack finishes. Oh, okay. And then Nora Warrior. Okay. Okay, got it. Whoops. Whoops. It conditioned me to hold R2 afterwards to do like a jump off thing.
Starting with a powerful attack can be tricky because they're so slow. So use a half moon slash for speed, then link into other attacks. Only one of us can win.
Courage serves you well.
Oh god, oh god.
You're trained to fight. You can avoid damage. Can you deal it? To me, Outlander. That's it.
Whoops.
You're done.
Whoops.
These moments define us.
Walk proudly, Outlander. May your words
Whoops.
it. You're done.
You're so tanky.
Let's put on a show. So, you can evade. What else? You can... Where's the fight you promised?
Oh, godly.
Plan, then attack. You can... Enough with the bow already.
Oh god.
Stop running. That was a good set of attacks.
I hear she's.
Stop shooting. Start fighting. That's it.
What?
You're done.
What the? You were stunned. Aw, come on. Don't give me that.
This is your shot. Take it. Well evaded. Oh, I felt that. Do you have the will to win? What happens when you run out of arrows? You get beat. That's it.
Oh, come on. I dodged that.
Two blades, one victory.
Let our blades seek Regala.
Good use of space. This isn't an archery range.
Honor this knock.
Not
Champion.
You can avoid damage. Can you deal it? That was a good set of attacks. Make this a fight to be remembered. So, you can evade. What else? You can land a hit. Are you just an archer now? shooting! Start fighting! Get you right here!
Out of time.
That's it. You're done.
Dang.
Only one of us can win. Well evaded. That was a good. Not bad. That was a good set of attacks. Enough of the bow already. That had real. Good use of space.
Come on.
What happens when you run out of arrows? Come on, Outlander! You can land a hit! What? Not bad. I yield. Ooh, well fought in there. You really know how to knock someone out. Here, this mark is yours.
Thanks. That makes 3.
Yeah, then I think it's time for you to face the Enduring.
Will you tell me who they are now?
You'll see soon enough. Go to the mountains north of the Desert Clan's territory. The Enduring awaits where the ruins of Metal Wings rise from the mountain. Good luck. And if you're looking for more practice, this pit remains open to you. I know I'd gladly accept a rematch.
See you later, Tanalo.
I'll be here.
Okay. I needed this for something, I think. Can't remember what. It's one of the pouches, but it's not super necessary. What is this? Dire, don't care.
Outlander, will you trade with the Tanakh?
I don't know. I don't use the warrior bows too much.
May your enemies swiftly fall.
Oh, You know what? Maybe we'll walk. Get the what is this? Oh, black box. Yeah, we get some of the stuff on the way. Okay, let's go. Taking your shit.
Aloy, it's Kotalo. I've heard the arena is still closed following the cool route. Something about a problem with the ballista. Perhaps you could help. Machine fights provide good training for our soldiers. And for you too, if you're interested. I'm sure it would be a spectacle. There are considerable rewards to mark your victories.
I'll see what I can do next time I'm at the Grove.
Oops, nope. Not that one.
A lot of dead Tenakth. What happened here? I better take a look at the bodies. Oh, these wounds. The Tenakth died fighting something. But what? My focus might show me more. Oh, these wounds. The Tenakth died fighting something. But what? My focus might show me more. Something ripped through this tree. Whatever killed those Tenakth was powerful. A fishing trap. It looks like the Tenakth kicked it over when they got here. Little help never hurt.
Okay.
Overriding that Claw Strider will make for an interesting ride.
Yes, fight for my amusement. Go.
I'll ride that. Wonder if there's another cauldron that could teach me.
Oh, what are you weak against? Water. Uh,
Getting somewhere.
I think that's where I came from.
to my stash.
Path not taken. I should have gone on that stupid hollow coaster. It was Lauren Henson. Lauren Henson asked me to go on the ride with her. Me. And I didn't even have to do her homework for her. Okay. I can see it now. We would have sat side by side. Maybe she'd have gone a little scared and I'd hold her hand. I'd worry that my hand might get too sweaty while I tried not to piss my pants on the loop. Maybe I would have had enough adrenaline coursing through me afterwards to ask her out for a milkshake at Bonnie's. I would have walked her home, maybe asked her if I could kiss her. We would have finished senior year, gone to college, gotten married, bought a house. Maybe we'd have a fence and those flamingos in the yard. Go big or go home, right? Instead, I pretended I forgot something at the gift shop. Now I'm gonna die trapped in a mine, chewing on my greatest regret, while robots eat the world. Wherever you are, Lauren, I hope you're having a better time of it. Huh. Gotta shoot your shot, right? Oh, this is nothing. It tricked me.
Let this green shine off carefully.
Oh, oh.
Oh, it is hot.
Take that. These random shells.
Oh, that helps. Are those Oseram? I better help them.
Huh? Where?
Whoever you are, we need help over here. I appreciate the assistance, stranger. Thanks for helping, Huntress.
You won't be needing that weapon.
Band together. Come on, big boy.
Where'd it go?
So, red hair, kills machines like I down ale. I'd say luck just brought us the savior of Meridian.
Just, Aloy. You mind telling me why you're hunting stalkers in the middle of Tenakth's territory?
Oh, not hunting, salvaging. I can explain. Later. The stalkers we killed aren't the only ones around. This jungle's crawling with them. They're
Oh shit.
nasty, and they don't give up. We thought we could use their mines to secure the camp, but we have nowhere near enough. You're a hunter. You could get rid of the stalkers and get me their mine launchers at the same time. I'll make sure you get payment for it. Hastily written, but this document has everything you need to know on it.
Got it.
Side missions. Yeah, this one was the one that was a pain in the ass because of the shell snapper. I ain't your rollerback girl. Okay.
Never a dull day out here. Huntress. You need parts? I got them. You want to sell? I'll take them.
Do I need this for anything? I don't know. It only cost me 9 of processed metal block. Um, just in case, I'll get a couple of all of these. Okay, good. And then sell this garbage.
We can trade some other time.
Wait, do you have
Any luck with
anything?
those stalkers?
I'm working on it.
Okay, no,
Let me
never
know
mind.
if you change your mind.
Just a few scratches. Should be fine.
What is this? Oh, black box. Yeah, let's do that real quick.
How do you like me now?
These monkey sons of bitches. For a split second in my mind, I was like, oh, I'm gonna parry that fireball. It's like, oops, this is not Wolong. Ah. more people.
The locator shows there's another recording in there. I need power to get this door open. Guess I better hope there's a battery somewhere around here.
Hey, what's up, BMG? Burning Shores contains additional content for Horizon Forbidden West, including new storyline characters and experiences in a stunning yet hazardous new area. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'd pay 20 bucks for that. You're pissed because there's no game auto? What do you mean? Out? Game out? I don't know what you mean. Oh, there's nothing for you to play out that's out right now? I mean, I guess there's a quiet period until like May when no Project Eve, no Grand Blue Fantasy. Yeah, I mean it's definitely a quiet period, and also game studios typically release their games around Windows and they like to bunch it up, which is kind of dumb. Like they all can't have the Christmas slot. You're all not going to sell your game. You might as well like sell it in a month where there's no games and possibly people will buy it. I mean, there's nothing really right now for PlayStation. I'm assuming you're finished with Wo Long and stuff. There's nothing right now for PlayStation, but in like 2 months there's gonna be the new Zelda game. There's also gonna be Diablo 4. Um, the company can't do that anymore because the weather's gonna fuck you. I don't know. That's just generally when publishers like to release their games. They're all trying to compete for that months right before Christmas slot.
You really believe these robots getting loose is an accident? That they can't be stopped? Wake up and smell the stim. So what? This is some sort of intra-corporate conspiracy? You think Pharaoh and the others are depopulating the planet? Exactly. Pharaoh, Metallurgic, SBMH. We're being slaughtered so the CEOs and their cronies can claim what's left. We're a sacrifice.
Pharaoh might have been responsible, but he couldn't stop the machines. That was the problem. There's another locator beacon on the same frequency.
Okay, so that's that. Weather's so bad. Callie got tornado and Callie never gets that. Callie did? Which part of Callie? Well, certainly wasn't where I'm at, the southwest, the very, very south.
Bet there's another cauldron out there with his overall data on that machine.
LA? Huh. When was that? And they actually got a tornado, not just like a tornado warning.
That must be the entrance to the Valley of the Fallen. Marshal Evira should be around here somewhere. Where's Marshal Evira? With one of the missing Tenakth.
Uh, Thursday, March 23rd. Los Angeles hit by strongest tornado in 3 decades. It got very loud. 110-mile-an-hour rip through roofs. Huh. The second tornado touched down in Southern California this week in an area unaccustomed to facing that particular kind of extreme weather. You don't say. I hope the insurance companies don't try to screw them over. It's like, oh, you weren't covered for tornado insurance. It's like, well, tornadoes never happen in California. It just shows you weather is getting crazy, almost like the climate is changing. But yeah, according to Trump, it's a Chinese hoax.
Marshal Evira, I heard you were sent to rescue some Tenakth who went into the valley. I'm guessing you must be one of them. Where are the others?
They didn't make it.
I had to fight off several machines just to get Kanala out. The valley was closed months ago for good reason. Machines have gathered in number, as if they're drawn there by something. Not to mention the strange glowing lights off the coast.
The valley is cursed. We never should have gone in.
Why were you in the
The
valley?
valley's been off limits for months. Why did you go in?
We wanted to run the trial.
The valley is a great test for lowland soldiers. Survive for 10 days and nights. Take down any machine that stands in the way.
Dax had a plan. We'd hunt down each machine one by one until we cleared the valley, earned the clan's respect. But
separated from Iveka after the third day. The machines cut us off from the way out. By the time Marshal Avira found us, we were wounded and out of supplies. More machines attacked us as we made our escape. Dax was right behind us, but we couldn't run fast enough.
You said there are strange lights off the coast.
From an island to the south. They appeared one day out of the blue around the same time the machines moved into the valley. There have also been reports of a streak of light that rises and falls in the sky above the island.
I saw it on the fourth night. A flame that climbed in the sky until it disappeared among the stars.
Is there any way to get to the island?
No. The currents between the island and the shore are too strong. You'd drown for sure.
Oh, it's on an island. I wonder if this has something to do with the Zeniths.
Don't know what any of that's about, but maybe?
Ivira, you were one of the challengers at the Korut. The one who fired the ballista at the Slitherfang.
And you're the champion who defeated it. Saved the chief's life. Revealed the truth of the visions.
I was just doing what I could to help.
You made quite an impression that day. And despite the carnage, it was the best day of my life. I became a marshal, bore witness to the vision of unity.
A lot of machines in one place. Sounds bad. I better look into it. See if I can put a stop to it.
Then I'll come with you. Fight by your side.
No. Better let me take a look first. Trust me, it's for the best.
I guess if you insist. Once you're in the valley, head for the Great Falls and the cliff south of the Metal Devil. The machines seem attracted to those sites.
Got it. Thanks.
We'll rest here a while more, then head for the medic in Fall's Edge. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
Something's attracting machines into the valley. Sounds like some kind of lure. A few months without use and this trail's falling apart. Or is this part of the trial?
Alright, where are we going? Oh.
better follow the trail.
There was like another path or something. Guess not. Okay.
Hope this bridge holds up. That is a long way to fall. I gotta climb up higher. This really is a trial. Oh, made it. Now to find the waterfall and the cliff south of the Horus. Vera mentioned deadly machines were gathering near there. Dead machine. A bad one, too. Vera might have taken this machine down when she was helping Kanala escape. Another dead machine. Took a lot of hits to bring this one down. Better be ready for anything. A dead Tenakth. That must be Dax. Nako's brother. Died fighting the machine. What a waste. Glowing lights. This must be the Zenith base. Looks like they have a shield around the entire place. Of course, they'd make their base on their own private island. But, back to the current problem. I've got to check out the areas Vera mentioned. Near the big waterfall and south of that Horus on the ridge. Shock ammo would come in handy. There's the waterfall, and killer machines, as promised. If I'm right, there should be a lure around here. I might be able to find it with my focus.
Oh, come on. This way. Ah.
I'm still in this fight. Let's see if there's a lure around here. A machine lure. Just what I thought. But this one looks advanced. Like Zenith tech. I better take a closer look.
Oops, missed.
Not bad. Okay, let's see if I can turn this thing off.
Hey, Louis, smash. Okay. Do I shoot it? No? Override the lure.
The wing's holding up.
This thing is not working. Override. 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 Do I have to do the other thing first? Alright, let's see. Maybe we do. Oh god.
I should be able to climb up here.
Oops. Ah, it's out of range. Uh,
a lure nearby, my focus can be shifted.
Can't see. Oh, there's the lure.
Make use of that weapon.
Oh god. Take that. Oh, missed.
Now this'll do some.
Pick up the thing. Thank you.
I'm not giving up. I can't with my stamina this low.
up. Where is it? Where is the stupid buzzard?
Okay, I should look around. See if I can find a lure.
This
Machine lure. Just what I thought.
this looking thing looks like a lure.
Like Zenith tech. I better take a closer look. There's data here. Looks like a log. From something called the Julius? Some Zenith AI? Says local vermin exterminated. Was it attracting machines to kill intruders here? Well, at least this lure's shut down now. Ready for anything now?
Where's their base? Over here? Over this way? Take this, you sons of bitches. Ah. Yeah. Stuck.
to shut this thing down. Another weird log from the Julius. This one mentions a third lure close.
Perimeter report, Bravo node, brought to you by the Julius.
Spy. Better check it out. Looks like I was right. The Zenith left these things here to draw in machines and protect the approach to their base. Going down! According to the data, the third lure should be beyond this cliff. This'll be in my stash when I need it.
Let's take a stretch break. It's been like almost 3 hours. Plus, I need to go use the restroom. So, if you've been hanging with me, please also practice healthy gaming and get up and stretch and get some snacks and all that good stuff. Actually, let's. Oh, yeah. Let's stand like that. All right. See you in like 10 or so. Alright, we're back. Okay, I can see the radar already. We just got 1, 2, 3,
One of them missing to Nox. I've got to take out these machines.
at least 3 robots.
Is this easy? There's the lure. I have to take out these machines before I can shut it off. What cauldron did you come from? You could show me how to override you.
Fire.
Could use purge water against it.
Ah, you dummy. Oh, wait, you didn't take any damage?
an Outlander doing all the way out here?
Clearing the valley? You must be one of the missing Tenakth. Everyone thought you were dead.
Nearly. Dax and Kanala, are they...
Kanala's alive. Marshal Yvira pulled her out.
Speaking of...
Aloy!
Yvira. Couldn't stay away, could you?
And miss my chance to hunt the champion in the Valley of the Fallen? Never! And I see you found Now this looks like a fight.
You with me, Marshal?
Well, what the hell is that?
Blade is yours! Blood of the Ten! We get to kill these things?
It's not gonna back
Where
down.
are they?
Acid. Okay.
Gotta follow up all that acid's working.
I do. Stop it. Stop it. Jesus, come on. Give me a break.
should override the lure nearby. Make sure no more machines are drawn here.
Um,
I'll stay here with Iveka until the valley's clear.
Should be able to override the lure now. Gotcha. That should be the last one. And looks like there's a recording here.
Hey, shithead. I got a task for you.
The Julius is ready to serve!
Shut up and do what you're told. Use the indigenous robots to keep this place clear of local vermin. I'll do it myself, but Gerard says I have to stay focused, so have some fun for the both of us, huh?
Will do, Benefactor Visser. You can count on the Julius.
So Eric left a simple AI in charge of the lures. Looks like it shut itself down when I overrode the last one. Well, I should let Avira know the valley's clear. Better fill up while I can.
I'll be right back. She needs a medic, but she'll live. Thanks to you. Gotta say, every time we meet is the best day ever for fighting. That battle was something else. And those weird machines. Do you think there'll be more?
probably.
No. I figured out what was causing the machines to gather in the valley, and put a stop to it.
I mean,
Good news for the clan, then.
You don't want to fight more of those things, Avira. They're not like other machines. Masters they answer to see people as inconveniences. They'd kill anyone without a second thought. And eventually I'll have to deal with them.
The lights offshore. Is that from them?
Yeah. It's a kind of shield to protect the island. The machines drawn to this valley were meant to kill anyone who got close.
Meaningless slaughter. But definitely something for a champion, not a marshal. Here, take this then. It might help with what lies ahead.
Thank you. The valley should be safe enough for a while. But you have to tell the rest of the Tenakth to stay as far away from that island as possible.
By the champion's word. I hope our paths cross again, Aloy.
like we took care of the lures. Sky Strike, Bolt Blaster. Okay, cool. So regular random machines, but the 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 special ones, like they could send those over anytime they want, assuming they wanted to send them over. Okay. Skilled salvager. go with... Okay, Oh, Cthulhu gave us a quest, also. Where's that? Way up there.
The Zenith Research Lab's right up that cliff. Cthulhu said that's where we'll find the parts to build him a new arm. I should let him know I'm here. Hey, Cthulhu? I'm at the Zenith Lab. Ready to come over?
I'm on my way.
Aloy, I appreciate you meeting me here.
I'm happy to help. Did Gaia mention where exactly in the Zenith Lab we'd find what you need?
She mentioned the chamber where you found Beta, and the database that lies within. She said it'll help us find the knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
At least we know where to look. We will have to be quick about it, in case the Zeniths are watching.
Understood.
The lab's up this way. You okay?
I got this.
Machines. They're scrapping the Spectres for parts.
Should we dispose of them?
Or we can sneak past them.
Your choice.
The snowfall is blanketing the land.
Battle it is.
entrance to the lab is by that tunnel. Come on.
Should continue. The anime did this?
Hard to believe, but yeah.
Enemies up ahead.
Guess Hephaestus was busy, making hunter-killers.
For the fallen marshal!
We fight well, Outlander.
We better get a move on. The room we found Beta in is up ahead.
Lead the way. Is that it down there?
Yep, we better make our way down there. We're here. Now we just need to find a way to access the database Gaia was talking about.
I'll wait here.
Varro mentioned you found Beta in one of those pods. I would hate to be locked up inside such a thing. Barely room to breathe.
Uh,
I think I found what we're looking for.
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
I'll download the database to your Focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
Let's teach them respect!
There you go. What the hell?
You won't get the better of me! End them! Metal on metal!
Acid's eating at its armor. My stamina.
Keep it up! One hand, two hands, you'll still die! Still fighting! A good choice of ammo! And again! Oh. Ah! Ha, ha. Not my first punch! You've underestimated me!
Zenith might send reinforcements. We need to finish up and get out of here. The components should be somewhere on the second floor.
I'm right behind you.
Huh?
They're becoming the hunted.
I'm not finished with you!
Come on. Okay.
We need to search the entire floor.
I'll keep a lookout. Don't want any more surprises.
Good idea. I don't think I can pull that.
Did I not fully explore this place, or was this place just not opened up before? Or maybe I just came here before I had this thing, but I don't think that's true.
A vent. Might be a way out of this room. Please tell me the components are in there.
Huh? Is that where I came from?
The components have to be here somewhere. Gotcha. I should go back and give these to Kotallo.
It's like, oh my gosh, we can't get out. If only this window was, could fit us. We totally can't fit in here. Look at that. We're too chunky. We'll never make it.
Just ignite this.
found the components?
See for yourself.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Something wrong?
I was just thinking about what it will be like after I build the arm. Will I feel different? Whole again? Idle thoughts. They can wait until we're back at base.
You go on ahead. I might want to take one more look around, in case there's anything useful.
Very well. I look forward to putting what we found to good use. Walk with the 10.
The Enduring is supposed to be around here somewhere, near an ancient plane. Now that I have all 3 marks, I can challenge them. Whoever they are. There's another locator signal for a recording here.
Um, okay. Gee. Oh boy.
The machines took control of that plane and flew it into the ground. There must be another flight recorder transmitting a signal. Maybe I can track it down. There's the plane. That must be... Looks like a training pit. But the Enduring's not here. I should keep looking. Smoke. Better check it out. That's the Enduring. And she's... sleeping?
Level 32.
Hello?
Oh, must have dozed off again. Oh, aren't you a wild flame?
Are you the Enduring?
That's what they call me. Azureka the Enduring. What do they call you?
A lot of things, actually. But my name's Aloy. I heard you're the best fighter among the clans. But you're not what I expected.
We can't all be as handsome as Hikaru, now can we?
I earned 3 marks from the training pits. I was told to come here and challenge you to a duel, but do you still even...
Ha! Here we are. Now then, Aloy. Marks? I'll add it to the pile. Come, sit. Lizard?
No thanks.
Not good to fight on an empty stomach, you know. But now I know you're direct. Good. To business, then. Come, follow.
This is a pretty steep climb.
I'll just be glad you don't have to carry me on your back. You know, there've been quite a few storms blowing through here over the last few months. Nasty things. Blustering about and making a fuss.
Yeah. There's a village nearby that flooded after a recent storm.
Oh, Bleeding Mark. Well, those soldiers are tough as a behemoth's flank. I'm sure they'll be all right. Here we are. Come, let's begin.
Okay.
Well, Aloy, the pit awaits. Now listen up. You're allowed your spear and a bow only, nothing else. We fight until the other yields. Ready?
Wait. I have a couple of questions first.
Should have asked back at the fire. Could have had a snack. Go on then.
Aside from at the Grove, the clans seem to keep to themselves. So, how did you end up training soldiers from all three?
Hikaru approached me after he became chief. Spoke of his vision for a united tribe. How the training pits might serve that. By then, I'd fought so many Tenakth. I knew that every clan had great soldiers. So I agreed.
The pitmaster said you only train the best fighters. Like who?
All of those boys, for one. Poor Varrock must still be brooding over his loss. Before them, Hikaru, some 20 years ago. A few of his marshals have found their way to me over the years. All went home with bruises.
What about Regala?
That one. She came to me, demanded her duel, as was her right. But I refused her. The only one. I knew any lesson of mine would be burned away by her rage.
Why do you live all the way out here, by yourself?
If you really want to know, defeat me.
All right. Let's do this then.
Don't hold back, Aloy. I won't.
All right. She's spry for an old lady. Oh god. She has like rapid fire. Oh god.
Failure teaches its own lessons.
I'm ready to...
That's my...
Change of plans.
That wasn't enough.
All right. I yield.
Failure teaches its own.
try again?
That's my girl. Prove you are a warrior, not just... No! No! Time our blades met. Defend yourself! We fight, I win. Learn.
All right, I yield.
Failure teaches its own lessons. Do you want to try again?
Yes, I do. I got her down to like a third. The armor break or block break is good against her, but she does like rapid fire freaking arrows on me.
I'm ready to try again.
That's my girl.
Can I No, I can't change it right now.
Did you come all this way? You should eat more. Might break my block. Show me your fire.
Fucking.
Score a hit like that. Try again. There's a reason I am the enduring.
All right, I yield.
Tired. Excellent. Failure teaches it.
I'm ready to try again.
That's my girl.
Gosh, it hits so hard.
You can defend yourself.
All right, I yield.
Defend yourself. Failure teaches its own lessons.
I'm ready to.
That's my.
Look at that. One swipe just takes away like a quarter of my health. Even pushing me does damage, which is stupid. Look at that.
Well done, Aloy.
Defeated the Tanakh melee master known as the Enduring.
Someone must have trained you well.
You're pretty tough yourself.
Many challengers have trained with me over the years, each one the same as the last in one way or another. But you're quick, persistent, stubborn. You fight as someone who has always had to stand alone to survive. I know it as I know myself. You may not be of my blood, but you are of my blade, cut from the same steel. So here is my wish for you, Aloy. Do more than just survive. Flourish. The world will be better for it.
I'll do my best.
I know you will. Now, let me see that spear.
Careful.
Pretty thing, but I can make it better.
Thank you.
You've had a hard journey for one so young, and you have much more to do, still, I think. I'd like to believe I've had some small part in preparing you.
You have. And if I wanted to train with you again,
you'd be most welcome. Aloy.
I defeated you. So will you tell me now why you live out here alone?
Persistent. Good. I've lived longer than almost anyone in the tribe. But for Tanakh, living is for the young. Year after year, from one vendetta to the next, everyone I loved fell to the blade. My squad, my children, their children, all dead. I alone endured. After a while, I found reminders of them everywhere. In every soldier's laugh, the echoes of my squad on the eve of the battle that got them killed. In every young face, the memory of my granddaughter's bright eyes, fired up for blood and glory. So, it was time to be alone.
If you've lost so many people, why do you train more fighters?
That's simple, girl. It's the only thing I know how to do.
I need to be going.
Strike true, Aloy. And remember your training. Have you lost your courage?
I'll stash this away for later.
I'm like worried about upgrading stuff, and then the resources I could have used on the legendary go to waste. Unknown settlement? What's this?
Get a good glide in.
It's not unknown. I've been here before.
You're far from home, traveler.
Outlander, are you in need of supplies?
The Outlander from the pool. We're walking tall.
Sure, I'll buy it, whatever.
Now that is a purchase you won't regret. Aren't you supposed to be on guard duty?
In the name of the Ten. Never thought I'd be grateful to an Outlander. You have earned a place here. The rebels talk of past wars. It is the changes in our weather that are the real threat.
I think I already got this one.
Strength and honor.
Oh, it was the cook. Okay.
Honor and strength. You showed us that Regala's rebellion cannot fall.
What worth of Shard?
Walk tall, champion.
You and the chiefs.
Okay, let's check in with Katalo, and then we'll do all of his quest. I guess we can't call him Stumpy anymore. Since he's gonna be a cyborg, maybe we can call him Saitalo.
They set up a camp there as well, I see. Excellent. You've returned.
So sore. But at least tomorrow I get a light day of working out. No heavy lifting tomorrow. Testing the arm.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there.
Could you just show me here?
Then I'll
Just
be
like,
close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
just like, pick up a piece of scrap metal and like crush it with your new arm.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regala's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the Ten guide your way.
Completely unnecessary step. You could have just called me on the phone and say, hey, meet me here.
Is that the champion from the east I see?
Can you fell Regala
Then
as
I've
easily
something
as
to
the
share.
bulwark, Outlander?
Snow crunch under my boots.
Well, good thing I have a little something called...
Mm.
Talk yourself up all you want.
May your blade be bright.
Hey! You, Outlander. Come and trade.
Hear about the vision? What you've done for my people is known throughout the Clanlands, Easterner. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you, we've had reports of rebels in the area. They've been spotted south in the forest. A few have made camp to the southwest, near the coast. More have set up defenses west of here, past the bulwark. And we don't have enough squads to deal with them all. Best be prepared when you're out there.
Thanks for letting me know. Maybe I can help those Tanaks deal with the rebels when I have the time.
Can you fell Regala as easily as the bulwark, Outlander?
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade. Right, so what else?
That's it.
Obviously. But no.
Looks like we have a new champion of the melee.
No.
Don't go knocking anything down this time.
Fair and square.
Oh, he wants to meet at the campfire first, right? Okay.
Pretty sure this is where Kotalo wanted us to test his new arm. Not sure. Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly.
Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
All right, talk to me, Kotalo.
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
I'm honored to help.
Huh. For some reason, it doesn't have a ring finger.
After you. Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
Watch it! The wounded beast only... Hit that weak... Consider this my revenge! I'll try and take it off! That damaged it! Don't get in the way! Hit the mark! Try
I
his
don't want to
weapon!
climb in that mountain.
Here's some ammo.
Not even me. Just too much for right. I need to fly to find out what happened to Farika.
Good tactical advantage!
Oh.
This one's mine. An outlander and a one-armed man, and we're still too much for you! Kill me today! Here, ammo! Can you freeze it? That's the way!
Oh. Get away.
I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels... wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The Ten be with you, Aloy.
There was a weapon I got for the radar thing. Not that, it was something else. Some kind of like sky something or another. Oh, there's one. Sky Strike Bolt Blaster. Say that 3 times fast. Airborne targets with a barrage of deadly bolts. What's that? It's probably just like what's it called? Fire Gleam or something. Oh. Huh.
Another Cyclops drone. Gotta grab its data to reconnect with the dome back at the base. Have to jump onto that drone to get it down. Greenshine for something special. Taking you with me! I should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
Okay.
Hiding in.
There you are, on the mend already.
Hey, Alva? I'm in Landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can. Aloy! I'm here. Had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in Landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the At-Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous. Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. how it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well. The facility's just south of here along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden. Come on, let's go.
Not bad with that diviner back there. You've come a long way since we first met.
And Nerek's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the Overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of it.
What was that? Oh, just light.
That should be the facility ahead. Oh, we need to find a way in.
Up here. Well, Nerek wasn't lying about crumbling ruins, at least. Let's look around.
Aloy, why is the ground shaking?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's not good.
I mean,
Whatever it is.
big monsters, like
Whoa, that
big,
thing is huge.
big open area. It's
We'll have
gotta
to
be
check it out
something
if we can
bad.
find that data. Actually hit it with plasma.
Fire, ice, plasma.
We have to fight.
goes.
Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
We should be able to look around for that data now. I'm still getting that signal. I might be able to kick that vent open. Can't hook onto that.
A lot of sand. Not a lot of data.
Oh, I'll stay here. That looks a little iffy to me.
Through here.
After you.
Time for a swim.
At least the water's not freezing. Look at this place. I always try to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
It's less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors. There. A console.
Must have been what Nirik found.
Let's see if it has anything on Leviathan. the data on Leviathan isn't here, but there's some kind of log.
Delete the database? But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor, Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral?
I mean,
Yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue.
I mean, let's be real. A lot of people who are in like privileged positions, who are like rich and powerful, a lot of them are like that. Let's be real. But people like worship these like, I was gonna say celebrities, but it's not necessarily celebrities. Because when I think of celebrities, I think of like actors who are just like, they're just actors. Who gives a shit? But people actually in power, yeah, they're a bunch of assholes. Most of them anyway. I mean, a lot of actors are assholes too. There's like very few actors who I would think are genuinely good people. Um, Henry Cavill and Jason Momoa are good peoples. Henry Cavill is like king of the nerds. When he got the call to play Superman for the first time, he was raiding in World of Warcraft, and he put out a video recently of himself building a PC. Jason Momoa is a good person. Like you could disagree on the merit of this, but he was like um, protesting with people, indigenous people in Hawaii to prevent. I don't know if that actually ever happened or not, but they wanted to build a telescope to look into space on top of a mountain, and obviously like astrophysicists, like that is their place to commune with the universe on top of mountains. So there's an argument to be made that like building this thing would bring us closer to our understanding of the universe, but obviously like the indigenous people, they didn't want that telescope built on their mountain because to them the mountain is sacred. So, but Momoa is doing like he's coming from a good place.
Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Yeah, because I'm really like sidetracking on a soapbox right now, but yeah, like there are certain people, politicians, who people put on like pedestals and stuff like that. Like, oh, look how much they donate, but they control where they're donating to, and the places they're donating to are just places that they're gonna make future investments. So it's like, oh, I'm donating to the Energy Foundation, and it's like, what is that energy? It's an oil company that they're gonna like buy up and own, so they're gonna profit from it or something, some weaselly thing like that. So you have to dig deeper than what people say, whatever their puff piece that they're doing to make themselves look good.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding, which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
And to their corporate headquarters. There. Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on. So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omu Ramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Quinn seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process. Though, now I wonder how much of it is actually true.
Entrance is blocked. Gonna have to find another way in.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
I'll follow your lead. Up we go!
You doing okay, Olva?
Yes! Don't worry about me! How are we going to get across?
Oh, that beam looks promising.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
Glintox. Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we
Machines
could
weak
sneak
to
by
fire.
and, you know, not fall off the tower.
Mm-hmm.
We're still undetected. Into battle!
Okay. Oh, up.
Up this way.
Aloy? We're really high off the ground.
You can do it, Alva, okay? Just don't look down.
Right. Of course. Super easy.
There's the tower. Should be able to cross over. But we
That
are going to
doesn't
have
sound
to
good.
jump.
After you.
Clear some of that debris first. Okay. Should be able to make it to the other side. Made it. Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Come on, Alva, you can do it. It's okay.
Please don't break.
Alva!
I'm okay. Wow. That would have been a long way to fall.
You sure you're okay?
Yeah. No, I'm fine. Let's keep going.
Man, imagine what's going through a person's mind when they're like falling to their death. They're just like waiting.
Oh, door's locked. I think it needs a passcode.
Okay, passcode reminder reset from IT Security. Mr. Hale, IT Security would like to emphasize again that entering your private passcode in the passcode reminder field does not meet digital security standards. As such, your passcode has been reset again. Please choose an appropriate reminder in the future.
Let's look around.
Maybe there's data around here that can help with the door?
Don't think that's it. Huh. This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
What good is a passcode reminder if it doesn't tell me the passcode is? Next time I'm trying to set up this conference room for a board meeting, I get locked out because I can't remember the stupid passcode. Fingers will be pointed at you. You want an unhelpful, useless passcode reminder? Fine. At Bay founding date, month and year. There, happy now, you IT security morons? Okay.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
October 2023?
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
Hold on, I gotta use the restroom.
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
Which month of the year is October? Can't remember. Gotta count it out. January 1, February 2.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
Imagine her just like looking at Aloy standing here like are you gonna do something, Aloy? Aloy, snap out of it, Aloy. Wake up.
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
I wonder if Guerrilla is gonna announce something on this, in October 2023. That'll be pretty interesting.
Got it. Door should be unlocked now.
Like they announced Horizon Zero Dawn 3.
Maybe the data on Leviathan isn't here.
Cost reduction strategy. We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
True.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft. Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay.
I wonder what's over there. Oh, the tall neck. Cool. Oh, whoa. Just hanging out. Can we change this?
Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
When I walked onto that beam over there, like I still had a visceral feeling in my stomach, like ooh, like a little bit of vertigo, even though it's just a game, and also I have a glider, so I'm not gonna die or anything. I just have to reset. What? Oh, okay. Is there anything down here? No. Let's just go up. Up, up.
Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah, it's just a long way up.
Oh, not that way. Not that. Oh God. this thing bends with just my weight, like you would think that me like pulling on that and like kind of obviously you have to push off of this, kind of like lean back to like get leverage. Like you would think that added force would kind of like push this beam like down and like forward or something.
Now, how to get up higher? How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Whew. Well, that's done with. Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire gleam, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Okay, but, why?
You'll see in a second.
Whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now. Be right up, Aloy.
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
What's over here?
Made it!
Oh,
There you are. Come on. Let's see what's up here. Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
There's no way we can possibly get past
I think these were Eileen's.
this door. There's
Every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors'
absolutely
artifacts.
no way we could
Maybe
possibly
they'll
get
help
in.
with the door.
Surely there is no way to get on the other side.
That must be the Dragonfly 6. Ape used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh. Wonder if my focus can show me anything.
Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting. This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 Flow.
Nah.
What?
H2 Flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary.
Does this have to do with Guerrilla Games? Like, did they get an award
What did you say this was for again?
or something?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be
Maybe
on
my
the last
focus can help
pedestal.
here. All the numbers you mentioned. I wonder if they make up the passcode.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
What was this called again?
The Dragonfly 6.
6,
You said this was commissioned for something?
The company's 25th anniversary.
25.
Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40.
40.
What was this thing again?
The H2 Flow.
What was the name of this thing?
The H2 Flow.
402.
What was this for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it
402.
used to be on the last pedestal.
256. 402. 250.
That didn't do anything.
I thought that would have worked. Did we overlook something?
402. Up, no. 625.
That did it! You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here, it's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Gwen believe, but not a monster either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data, Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay.
I don't know if that.
See you there.
I don't know if that's necessarily true.
After climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
I mean, yeah, I might as well like stay here with you and wait, and then maybe you could like hop on my back, and then we'll glide down together, assuming the glider can support both our weights, but I don't know.
Don't worry about me. I can find my way down.
Oh, right, there's still this thing. Um, where is it? I can see the Glinthawks, but where is the flying thing? Let's let's save. Okay, now we can go crazy. Hey, Alva, watch this.
Careful!
make it?
Sure did.
Amazing. Well, see you back at base. Good luck out there.
Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it?
I'm afraid it's gonna like fly off once I jump. Yep. Let's wait for it to come back around.
Got it! Now to get the data from the drone.
Okay, so this is where we can get up if we didn't make it.
Chin up, soldier. We've got a long day ahead. You mind leaving me alone for a sec?
Hey!
Gonna be harder to see in the snow.
Been out and about, have we?
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Kotallo.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as it looked. Turns out it really is.
I gotta go.
Hey, let us know when you want us at those cauldrons.
Aloy, do you have a moment? Aloy! I'm glad you're here. I wanted to give you this for helping me get the data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks, Alpha. I'll put it to good use. Have you looked through the data we recovered on Leviathan?
There is much to sort through still, but I believe we'll be able to get it operational and turn back the floods. And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered about the ancestors. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons. But Pharaoh wasn't. Not even close. His greed led to machines that devoured the world. The archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes. So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. Selfish, egotistical, cruel. But, in the end, it's not that simple. The truth isn't a straight line of ink on a crisp scroll. It's a splatter, smudged, and faded on stained parchment. I wish more Quen could see that, instead of looking the other way, or twisting the truth to serve their own schemes.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less. For that, I thank you, Aloy.
Anything new around here?
Kotallo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zeniths.
Exactly.
I gotta head out. I'll let you know when it's time to leave for Gemini.
I can keep studying in the meantime.
Okay, nothing new from them.
You think we could talk before heading out?
If you so wish.
I bet people are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping that would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that. Anything new going on I should know about?
The Quen has been more insistent than usual, asking about the visions at the Grove. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The Ten would have a hard time fighting her off.
Just think of her like one of your chaplains.
Yes. Only more persistent.
I should go get ready.
I will sharpen my blade.
Welcome back.
There we go. More data for the dome.
excellent choice.
Hmm. I'll stick with this one.
An excellent choice.
We could at least see a little bit of the beach. It would be nice if there's a drone that's like right on the beach, but I don't think we're gonna get it any closer than that. Okay. Uh, Coast. Where's this? Hmm. I think we're gonna call it here. I gotta get ready in like 10 minutes, so yeah, we'll just cut this 10 minutes short. I think mm, tomorrow, as- if if I can wake up early enough, get my workout done, and have enough time for the stream tomorrow, I think tomorrow we will do the main quest, the Gemini thing. But if not, then we'll do like a cauldron or something, some smaller stuff before work tomorrow. But yeah, uh, so that's the stream for today. Hope you enjoyed it. You're more than welcome to hang out in the future, which should be tomorrow with more Forbidden West. Thank you to BMG for hanging out as always. Anyone else who might have stopped by, I appreciate you spending your precious time hanging out with me. Having you here makes streams more fun in general for me and helps motivate me to continue streaming, so I truly appreciate it. Yeah, I hope you have a great day, rest of your day in general. Stay safe, enjoy some games yourself. But yeah, other than that, have a good one in general. All right, take care.